Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin. About my...
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated them.
Oh, Mary. What untowards... If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
Yeah? I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Amulet rebuild, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
Thank you again for all...
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visit.
To dearly departed Mary. I'm sure you had...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes. Yes.
Yes, I am.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound...
Very well. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason,
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to...
I have to...
I am indeed. Wonderful.
Please do. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I wish you the...
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
What?
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny, there is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a...
Well then,
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Revelio. Reparo.
Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh,
Penny wonders if you...
are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. That's cool. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Doesn't worry,
Wingardium
that I
Leviosa.
can see you, but you can't see me. It should. I'd
Revelio.
offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable. Store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Bombarda. Imperial. Accio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Imperial. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes.
Arresto Momentum.
Where shall I begin?
Arresto Momentum. Stupid one.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the
Revelio.
scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
What? Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Home sweet home.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All but
Accio.
make one
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Axis Captain, but Captain, I mean, you can't.
Try seeing things from my point of view. Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit,
Revelio.
Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is...
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer.
Ah, good to see.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted... Well, yes, she's...
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal. In any event, these are serious accusations. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better than to do business with a wild student. Such an excuse.
Bombarda. Aerial. Accio. Descendo.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Bombarda.
have known better than to do business with a wily stupid.
Stupid one.
Come, Fringo!
Stupid one.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news.
Oh, well, Penny is so relieved. Penny promises to work as...
Penny, I found an item of clothes.
Oh, thank you. Thank...
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you...
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that...
Penny is too.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on... Oh, and Penny. We'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Revelio.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous
Revelio.
travels.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Find myself...
Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I recall the statue there.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Anyone casting unpicked barn with this dev roll in a while, hasn't
Establishment and outfield strong enough to
Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Looks as if Poppy's finally made a friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Bloody shame.
Eldritch Diggory thought he could fix Azkaban. What a chump.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio.
It makes us look that way. You don't ever want to find
Revelio.
There's nothing the military could do to repair the damage they've done. What do they do with the prisoners' wands?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it...
Gran wants me to stay out. We had the element of surprise in our...
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if...
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Kitchens. I hear it's run by house elves.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
I think I'll go for a quick
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is...
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Also. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. This looks intriguing. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll meet tonight.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Accio. I've read about mines like this. But seeing them is something else altogether.
Revelio. Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets it. Mr. Tallis. Correct coming here. I will make you
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Being watched by a door. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
This is funny!
Bombarda.
Revelio. As if you could best.
Stupid one. Revelio. Imperial.
Not quite.
Arresto Electric. Protego. Revelio.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. That's the last line. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
Sworn. Little moon cow. Your spells glance off of me. I work best. Not go well for you. I shall avenge your death. What are you doing? Melted away. How nice of you to stop. Meant for me?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. That should be the last of them I'll meet. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
Off on another adventure.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't...
It was.
Thank you, Amit. I can...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're built...
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search. Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
Your life ends here.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the Catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Could do with a nice mushroom. Straight to fight. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus.
Was that your
Arresto Momentum.
You can't stop us.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve
Revelio.
fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Nothing over here.
Hello?
fire! Slippery little squid. I'll find you.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see. Who's there?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. a sword like it. We must remain unseen.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It's closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone here. I won't rest. Release me!
Protego!
Release me!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Smash it.
Qualities, really. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
We've read the world of I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Stupid one. Descendo. I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
We can have a look around in here.
Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Descendo.
Confringo!
expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wouldn't mind it.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him... Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the Centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Now, I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black.
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Handy resource.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book. Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. Revenue. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
Revelio.
Descendo. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you
breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against Wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I don't see why people talk so much about the forest.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Do you think anyone has found...
Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium, one up, one to go. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is it?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else...
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's my brother's, and to prove his...
How awful.
Exact... And no, now I'm...
Can't the curse...
Possibly. You battled trolls, returning a crest to...
I can take the...
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go and... According to my research, you'll find it just east of the hamlet of... Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he lives...
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio. Lumos.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? Innocence.
Revelio.
If you step in the wrong place and become the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nut.
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding
Did you say Bragball? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Curious students can find him on display
Revelio.
in the Bell Tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this few. Oh yes, I see you.
Yes.
The thrill of these. Now, he's also standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed
Revelio.
Statues.
This is a centuries-old likeness
cheerful
of
countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes and...
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
Approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statues the Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid. Our students often complain.
Professor.
Ah, so beloved. Of course.
Pity goblin.
True. The wise. History.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Welcome, welcome. Now,
what do you...
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Now,
What do you have?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
No, you don't.
Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Protego!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Ugh.
Just a measly old... Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I... Thank you again for what you did. Ah. My brother...
Wonder who lives here.
What's more?
What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any...
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work...
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Expelliarmus, Imperium, Bombarda, Accio, Descendo, Confringo, Defendo, Crucible. Imperial. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. You will regret. Expelliarmus, Accio, Bombarda.
One less human to worry about. I deserve better than Petrology. Petrificus Totalis. What was that? Such arrogance. Revelio.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Stupefy. Petrificus Totalis.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio.
I know a murder trial when I see one.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't. Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Who's that?
Never anything interesting around.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, what's going on out there? Who's that? Show yourself. If little.
Revelio.
should investigate.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Ranrock's vision of goblin people
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Protego! That's the... Confringo! Confringo!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
an whole blooming bird.
Stayed at the castle.
You shouldn't be here.
Confringo! Confringo!
Needing a hit Incendio! Now, affairs are in order.
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by
Descender! Confringo!
Afraid to take it.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
It's shameful what you...
Confringo!
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
Found me a rat. Stupid one. Feel a burning sensation.
Levioso!
Arresto Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Enjoy stealing immigrants, do you?
Accio. Bombarda. Imperial. Stupid. Accio. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Reparo. Where's that? Defender. Revelio. There it is again.
Confringo!
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Stupefy. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Imperium! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! One less poacher in the Wizarding World. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of... Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
Deke is grateful for the kind words. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given... Deke will always be here for you when you...
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.